I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, Dino XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Fallout New Vegas. Oh my god, we got some things to go over today. Oh my god, I am so looking forward to tomorrow. So, I look at my Discord this morning. I look at where winds meet. In 20 hours. Oh my god, it's at 9 o'clock. I'll be able to cover it like as soon as I start streaming anyway. There's going to be a release date trailer within 20 hours. Oh my god. There's going to be a release date. Very, very soon. Tomorrow, there's going to be an actual release date. Oh my god. That is very quick. But I had a feeling, because I was just like, Gamescom. They're at Gamescom, and I was just like, okay. If Where Winds Meet is at Gamescom, that must mean one thing, that they must be quite close, and not to mention, they did have the closed beta. That was obviously the final one, so I was just like, okay, so they must be very close to actually releasing the thing. So, let's see what happens. So... let's see what actually happens when this drops, man. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. So, not only is Where Winds Meet dropping a release date trailer tomorrow. Tomorrow, for Starfield, oh my god. So we're just gonna do this. Let me just go continue. So for Starfield, I'm gonna be honest. I am giving up my own mod list. I'm giving up my mod list. I downloaded and installed Genesis. I wasn't expecting much. And then I was just like, okay, do you know what? I'm gonna look through the mod list. It's not a bad mod list. I had to change some things around. But once I did, and then I loaded into the game, I was amazed. Oh, I was amazed. So tomorrow, I'm gonna drop into that game. I'm gonna drop into Starfield, and I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys when I drop into that. And yeah, we're gonna be doing Genesis tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow is going to be apart from my physio and doing the other test tomorrow is going to be a lit day, bro. Where Winds Meet release date and Genesis. Oh my god, tomorrow's gonna be a stacked day, bro. I am so looking forward to it, man. Oh, I gotta be careful now. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna end up getting annihilated? I don't want to frickin' drink that. That's fucking nasty.
See you around.
But yeah, oh dude. I'm telling you, I thought, like, when I saw the notification on Where Winds Meet, I was just like, oh my god, what is this, bro? I was just like, oh my god, what is this, what is this, what is this? I'm fucking hyped, bro. Ooh. Yeah.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye. New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say, silly old advisory. Oh, new to the hunt, are you? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle
Okay.
up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Wait. Right, we do have to be careful because obviously, start doing that, you come across people that want to kill you.
Hostile target identified.
Got you.
All I'm doing is
Why am I a hostile now? No, you full drinks.
Law of unfairness. Please leave the area.
Stupid to death. Getting there.
Hostile target identified. Your cooperation. Is requested. Unable to continue.
Good morning to you as well, Blade. It's fine, man.
Scanning for hostiles. This area clear. Hostile target identified.
This.
They buried me. Nice dress.
Warning. Hostile.
That's enough of that.
Hold it right there. Continued resistance is unlawful.
I don't know what to do, bro. I think we're gonna be screwed up here. These are robots. It's gonna... Science score 50.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company.
Suppose we'll have to try and figure out how to get into that. No! Are you stupid? One. Open the door and you see all those robots? Oh no. I was thinking about speaking of those robots. I think Nope, 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 exactly. I think we're fine because they kind of took them. I feel bad because they kind of, they managed to actually do it. I'm sorry, Veronica. Why would you do... I feel bad because Veronica is literally the, how do I put this? Veronica's literally the, cannon fodder right now.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know. Wow, you sound like Elder McNamara. I know, I should. Hell, it's what I signed up for when I chose to stay into adulthood. I know there's something we're saving in there, but we're in decline. Our membership is decimated. There's got to be something we can do. See you around.
To be fair, it's all about... It really is about adapting. If you think about it.
Failure state.
You're...
Please step into
This guy's an idiot. I was gonna throw a frag grenade in there.
the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I still can.
Put down your weapon and submit to authority.
It's my time.
Over here.
Planks. On my last leg.
Yeah, that power armor would be really useful.
Your cooperation is requested.
Okay. As long as we've taken these all out. You know, maybe we should have actually got a power armor.
You know, I've been thinking. Our training is... We always... I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm gonna give you that for now. Maybe I should give you a... Maybe we should give you a gun. I'm gonna give you a shotgun.
See you around.
Okay. They want me to shut this off, but I don't really know how. Oh, is that it? Alright, let's go. Alright. So yeah, oh man. Yesterday was nuts. So, I was watching, Some Ordinary Gamer. Talking about Unreal Engine. And, you know something that's funny? I'm actually going to bring this up right now. Yeah, I'm actually going to bring this up right now. Because he actually makes a point that I made yesterday. Actually, a couple of days ago. Give me a second.
3. And you know what? To this day, when I was playing, modified lighting looked generationally better than the PlayStation 3. You know what? There's another game that's amazing. Games like Arkham Knight, a game that runs on a modified version, a heavily modified version of Unreal Engine 3. And you know what? To this day, when I was playing it again just to record this video, brothers, it looked like a goddamn brilliant title, especially compared to the stuff I've seen now. Now, if I put Batman Arkham Knight next to Mafia the Old Country, Batman straight up throat fucks Mafia the Old Country to No Tomorrow. But you're like, oh, that's an unfair comparison, Muda. The games are totally different. Okay, well then I decided to get Mafia 1 Definitive Edition. This is a remake of a game that released on the PlayStation 4. Now I fired this game up on my PC. And you know what really shocked me? Instead of getting 40 frames per second, I was pulling over 100 frames without any fucking upscaling. Everything was running at epic. And you know what's really funny? This Definitive Edition actually, in my opinion, again, subjective, looked better than Mafia the Old Country. How is it that Mafia the Old Country looks like a painfully...
I don't know why it's lagging here, But yeah, I did. I was actually watching the difference between the definitive edition of Mafia 1 versus the new Mafia game, and I was just like, that's actually insane. The Mafia 1 definitive edition actually looks looks like it plays better than the new game. I would actually probably rather play the old games than the new game. And yeah, and the thing is, again, I've said it before and I'll say it again, it's not necessarily the engine, it's the developers. It's the developers. And the thing is, he made the same point that I did. Mafia, the old country, it just doesn't. I'm sorry, it just doesn't look as good. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, it just doesn't look that great. It's not like, oh, mind blowing. Does it look? Does it look? It looks good. It looks okay for what it is. But does it look? Wow, next gen? No, it doesn't. No, I'm sorry. It doesn't. It doesn't look fantastic. I'm sorry. It looks mediocre. Would the narrative and the story be okay? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I haven't played it, but I'm just saying from the graphic fidelity and everything else. No, I'm sorry. It just doesn't warrant 60 FPS or the stutters and the poor optimization for the money that you pay. I'm sorry, it just doesn't, okay? End of story. Especially when the old games, get this! I would rather go back to Mafia 3! And I've actually got Mafia 3. I'd rather play Mafia 3 than the new one. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry.
The average title, yet it consumes more resources than a lot of the better looking games of the past. And I really think all.
By the way, the only reason why this is probably looking like this is probably because I got Fallout New Vegas playing in the background as well, because I don't know, it's really weird, YouTube, and yeah.
It just comes down to Unreal Engine 5. This game does not do anything more special than even Mafia 2. At the core of it, it's a linear third-person action-adventure shooter, okay? That's all that it is. You know, the thing about visuals is fine. Forget it. The visuals don't need to increase. But even the gameplay for this title is stuck on Xbox 360 levels. I'm not joking. Load up Mafia 2. Play Mafia 2 for a couple hours. Play Mafia the Old Country. I fucking guarantee you, aside from some visual changes, the gameplay itself remains mostly the same, okay? So the gameplay isn't evolving, the graphics have stagnated, and not only have the graphics stagnated, but now the performance on PC is so substantially worse, especially when it comes to Unreal Engine.
Maybe you could play Mafia Definitive Edition one of these days. I'll look into it. I'll say this, if I feel like it, if it's definitely something that I would feel like playing, I'll try it out. The one thing that I am not looking forward to is the frickin' races. Not only have I heard it's the worst, I was watching my friend play it, and it would probably piss me off. Low-key. It would actually probably piss me off. And the thing is as well, they didn't even fix that in Unreal Engine 5. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but the fact that and this proves my point why moving to Unreal Engine does not fix Bethesda's problems. Because guess what? These guys moved to Unreal Engine 5. What did it do for their gameplay? Did they fix their racing car mechanics? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It's the same. They couldn't even figure out how to do. They couldn't figure out how to. They couldn't even innovate on that. They couldn't figure out how to get past that. Oh, guys, I don't know how to make that better. Why are the races so bad? It's janky. They couldn't figure out how to make it unjanky. I could understand back in the day, okay? I could understand back in the day, fine, okay? Back in like 2000, because even GTA San Andreas had like GTA San Andreas had like janky races and annoying mechanics back in the day. Don't get me wrong. Not even that game. But if you look at GTA, if you look at Grand Theft Auto over time, they improved on their mechanics.
You ready to...
But yeah, like I said, it's so funny. It's just so funny to me. But look, at the end of the day, yeah, I'm just hoping if they do make a new Mafia game, they need to step it up. Don't get me wrong, playing like 6 out of 10 and 7 out of 10 games, there's places for that. Some people enjoy it, some people... Look, at the end of the day, it's not even about 6 out of 10 or whatever. People like games, whether, you know, there's no Mafia games out there like that. And there's probably people out there that enjoy Mafia 3 because it's the only Mafia game that's open world like that. And again, let's be honest. Let us actually be honest. What Mafia games out there right now, at this moment in time, is open world? What game out there right now lets you be a Mafia and is open world? None. None. There just isn't. So they're filling a void that isn't, you know... It's like Saints Row. They were filling the void of open world being a gangster. GTA did have that, but their thing isn't being a gangster. Their thing is being a criminal, not necessarily being a gangster. It's not, you know, the two things aren't. They are near enough the same, but it's not quite. It's same, but different. I'm joking. But no, it is kind of different. But it's not the same, because in Saints Row you're actually running the gang. You're not actually And that's the thing with Saints Row. Saints Row was also filling that void, but, you know, I mean, again, like...
Caravan of 2 now.
Welcome back. Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done. It's been a pleasure.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, there's so many games out there. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with Starfield, and I think this is another thing as well that people have to understand as well. Gangsters have style, exactly. Yeah. So here's the other thing as well with Starfield. So I'm not trying to defend some of these games because some of these games are still pretty bad. But again, as things progress, as we progress through life, things will get a lot of things will be different as things go on, right? As technology gets better, as game engines get better, game devs also get better throughout. And I don't care what people say, game devs do get better. The thing is, Starfield is kind of still filling the void for like it's a small group of people, but it's still a group of people. You know, because it's a space RPG. So you got Spaceborne 2 that is also kind of filling that void as well, because it is that's also a space RPG mixed with a space simulator, because you're able to travel through space. I believe you can take over certain space.
Hello?
What was it? You can take over certain galaxies and stuff like that. There's factions and stuff like that in Spaceborne 2. I'm not gonna talk about fucking Star Citizen. Fuck that game. That game's worse in my opinion. But anyway, that game is not even a game in my opinion. But anyway, you've then got Elite Dangerous, an online game. You got No Man's Sky, which is a different kind of game, which is a space exploration game. I wouldn't necessarily say that's an RPG, but you are technically playing a role. There's so many different like games. But I mean, I don't think that one. But yeah, look, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is filling the void with, you know, what you call it, post-apocalyptic. Well, Fallout is post-apocalyptic RPG. Kenshi is also post-apocalyptic, but it's like a top-down, open-world sandbox. It's a sandbox where it's very hardcore game. We're gonna take this stuff and we're gonna damage reduction and damage. Kinda curious. Careful.
A face-to-face meeting with House, huh? NCR would kill to be in your shoes. Fine by me. Yeah.
Gotta stop picking up everything. Trust me, I'm the same, bro. So much stuff that, yeah. Like I said, I'm the same, man. Luckily, there's bags. But I ain't got enough. I ain't got enough to pay for the bags. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back. Gonna head to the. I think I'm gonna head back to the caravan place, and I'm gonna see if I can sell some bits. If I can, I'm gonna try and like make some money off this stuff. So if I can make some money off this stuff, that will probably be for the best. Always over encumbered in Starfield. Trust me, so am I. But Starfield is easy to be over encumbered.
Civilizing.
Well, now that I'm free of... I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where was your caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave Outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now. Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much. Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Ask them then. Not sure if I chose it, or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around. All right, then.
Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
What is it? Fine by me. Yeah.
Wow, Mr. House is looking for... You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Am I My recommendation? More punching. Count me in.
Wish there was more.
Hey there. You looking to...
Wish there was more of like... I might be able to. Gonna sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell these two, because I'm not... Do you know what? I am gonna sell that. Benny's suit I'm gonna keep because the barter and speech is pretty high. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna exit. Yeah. Cancel that.
See ya.
Because here's the idea now. We use Benny's.
Hey there.
Oh, look at that. $819. I got that for free. I got that for free. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. If I see any more of this though, I'm gonna fix it up and I'm gonna sell it. Armor piercing. I mean, I'm gonna keep the armor piercing stuff. Does have some 308s. We have some 5. Let's see what else he has.
See ya.
Alright, I think that'll do. Right, now we can move on. Right, so... let's see. Did say about repairing something. See, nah, I'll keep everything as it is for now. All right. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, man. Oh, dude, imagine, bro, what'd you do if, Where Winds Meet goes coming out in September, bro? I'll be like, yeah, man. I'll be like, definitely. I'll be changing up my schedule so quick, bro. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Blade. When was the last time you played Genesis? Have you played the new update? You've not played the new update, oh my god. I'm not even gonna lie, I actually dropped in this morning. I literally dropped into Genesis in for Starfield. I was just like, this is what it looks like. I was just like, bro, it looks way better. I was like, do you know what? Nah, I'll leave my Modlist alone. I was like, I actually had to think about things because I was like, do you know what? Like, are there gonna be some things I'm gonna miss? Yeah. But thing is, when I look at Starfield, I'm like, as much as I don't like Star Wars, like, I mean, I don't particularly hate Star Wars. I should make that clear. I don't hate Star Wars. I'm just not a big fan. Right? But when I look at Starfield, and I just literally, like, bro, I take one glance at Starfield, and I'm like, bro, this is the most basic, freaking, like, it was months ago. You wait till tomorrow, bro. Wait till tomorrow. All I'm gonna say is, when I'm actually quite impressed with it. I've already made my character, so what I will be doing tomorrow is I will be going through the process of making a new game, and I will be showing people, like, how the new game works. Oh, it's so much bro. It's so much better. It's so much better than fucking base game. Base game of either Starfield or Star Wars Outlaws, bro. If anyone's looking for a Star Wars game, open world Star Wars game, just get yourself Starfield. Don't get me wrong, Starfield's like fucking DLC is probably dog shit, but
Glad you're with us.
All right, then.
it could be a lot worse. That's the only thing that is actually worth it about... Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? Do you know what's also crazy? I was watching Zarek. And Zarek was playing... Zarek was playing the Star Wars overhaul of Morrowind. I'm like, you should play the Star Wars overhaul of Starfield. Sweaty at work. Oh, Sakrin. Tune in tomorrow, bro. Tune in tomorrow. We got an announcement tomorrow. We got an announcement tomorrow. Well, we don't just have an announcement tomorrow. Don't forget there's also the game showcases that are happening from tomorrow onwards as well. So, don't like surprises? Well, this isn't just a surprise. I've been talking about it mostly this morning. Well, this afternoon. It's, well, Where Winds Meet is doing a release date announcement. So we're going to be finding out when they're releasing the game.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Your merchant friend would make a fine NCR woman.
Of downloading it again, but it was so advanced on my current mod list. Oh, dude. So I should let you know, Blade, I've had to customize the mod list because I'm gonna be honest. Waiting on Chinese games, perfect. Not really. While we wait, we're not just waiting on Chinese games. Bro, I'm still waiting on CDPR. And a lot of people are waiting on Rockstar. And as some people will tell you,
I've had worse.
They're waiting on, Other Fluff, not really. Because it is not really. People are waiting on GTA 6, mostly. We're gonna... Oh, I don't... Yeah, but I don't really care, though. Some people are. Personally, I don't really care. But to be fair though, you're gonna wait. I'm finishing my mod list. Bro, I'm telling you as well though, like, to be, like, the other thing as well, right? It's kind of about time as well. That we have other games from around, like, from different parts of the world. Like, let's be honest. Since the roughly the 80s, it's either been Japan or the US or the UK. You could argue from some parts of Europe. Other than that, it's been mostly either Europe or America, where most of the games have come from. We haven't had, like, There are other parts of the world, like I believe there's parts like India are making moves now. China are making moves now. But I think there's some there is quite a bit of movement in India. So it's not even just China. Like, you're looking at China and like saying that we're just waiting on China. We're not. Look at India, bro. They've got they're making some moves as well. There's quite a few other things out there as well, man. But that's good. It means, you know, maybe not next month, but soon. Bro, it's a good thing, man. Besides, I'm not trying to be funny. With Ubisoft, and bro, Ubisoft and EA have been going downhill for like years. It's about time like we get like some other like companies from different parts of the world, man. I'm glad. I'm tired of it. Ubisoft, EA, fucking Bethesda, Microsoft. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just absolutely tired of the same companies. BioWare, same ones. These same companies trying to release game after game after game. We're waiting on these companies. I'd rather wait for frickin' Father Christmas, bro. At this point. I'll tell you why. Because half of their games are not even that good anymore. And I'll tell you why half their games are not even that good. Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. I was even watching, like, me and Blade were talking about that Mafia game. That new one. The narrative and the story might be good, but the gameplay and the graphics just does not hold up, bro. Even compared to the definitive edition. They don't do anything that's new or anything like that, and that's fine. That's fine, but when your racing mechanics are like, you haven't really improved on it, it's just like, you've changed engine. And when people are actually starting to say that the graphics have downgraded, and that the definitive edition from Mafia 1 and 2 look better than your new game, bro, you're doing something wrong, bro. You're doing something wrong. That's when you know it's bad. Alright, I think we can repair this one with this. Overrated? It's not the fact that it's overrated. What I'm trying to say is, right? Is downgraded, okay? Because the thing is, yeah, they're using, again, and this is what I've said in Where Winds Meet. The visuals in Where Winds Meet, I don't even think they're using ray tracing, and this is what I've said continuously throughout for a long time. You don't need ray tracing to make a game look good. You just don't. all about post-processing, and there's so many other different things to make a game look good, visually and whatever else. The thing is, lighting only does a certain amount of things to make it look good, but it's really the post-processing where it makes the game actually shine. But again, the other thing with that as well, the textures can make it look good as well, but again, it's also the main key point is post-processing. But not a lot of people actually know that. Just bitching about graphics. Bro, it's not about that. People aren't actually complaining about graphics. And to be fair, a lot of the complaints are actually valid. And here's why. A lot of the graphics these days are very blurry. Blurry, and the TSR and everything else, and I'm going to be honest, I actually thought it was, I didn't even think it was that valid until I actually looked at half of the Unreal Engine 5 games and some of the games that have been coming out recently. And when I actually looked at some of the anti-aliasing and all of this stupid nonsense, it's actually gotten worse. It's downgraded. And again, it's actually not necessarily to do with it. Again, it's a valid complaint, because I had to rub my eyes a couple of times just to see what, like, some of these games. I am more worried about optimization as well, Blade. That is also true. And this comes into it as well, because this is another thing. The fine job the DLSS and FSR are doing. Yeah. They actually take away the blurriness. That's how stupid it is, bro. Bro, when you compare games, this is what I'm talking about. Look at games like this. This is what makes me laugh. I still remember when someone said, oh, by the way, apparently EMBs are using FSR, and I'm like, why would you need FSR on Skyrim? You do not need FSR or DLSS on Skyrim. I'm sorry, I don't care what anyone says. You don't need it, okay? I get the mods and all of this, I get it. You're going to ruin it. It doesn't make sense to do any of this to Skyrim or even Fallout, okay? It just doesn't. I'm sorry, you're ruining the game. It doesn't need it. There's a reason why it was released without any of this. I get you want to kind of do it with, you know, you kind of want to make the old graphics card last longer, but guess what? It runs old rim. Just buy old rim. Oh wait, you can't buy old rim. Never mind. I'll take that back. You don't even need old rim anyway. The game runs fine on old graphics cards. If you can't run the game, if you can't run Skyrim properly on your GPU, don't mod the game. It's literally that simple, okay? Why are we doing FSR, DLSS on, like, modded playlists? Stop it. You're making it worse. What are we doing? That's not... Stop it. Stop it. That's not what it's for. When you're modding a game, and you're sticking DLSS and FSR on top of it, you're making it even more unstable. Because you're putting something that's not even meant for the game on the game.
What is it?
It makes no sense. The game runs fine on older cards. Well, that's what I'm saying. Vagabond 2 remastered. Don't get me started on Bro, this
Fine
is
by
what I'm
me.
talking about with remaster games. Some of these remaster games are not even remastered. Don't get me fucking started. It actually pisses me off sometimes. Look at Oblivion Remastered. Do you know what they should call it? Oblivion Downgraded. That's what they should call it. Oblivion Uncanny Canyon. There you go. Oblivion Uncanny Canyon. Because that's what it is, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And all those people that went, oh no, Oblivion looks absolutely amazing. And I'm like, Oblivion looks good, but it looks equivalent to Elder Scrolls Online. And it... No! But it doesn't... like, people comparing it to, like, Skyrim. I'm just like, bro, you can't even compare it to Skyrim because the problem is, it's like two different, they're completely two different,
Fine by me.
they're two different, what do you call it?
Yeah.
They're two different, art styles. It's like comparing Elder Scrolls Online graphics to Skyrim. It's like, it's way different. I was hyped on Oblivion as well, and then when it came out, I was just like, you know what? It runs like garbage as well. And when I found out they stuck two engines together, I was just like, I knew it was gonna be stupid.
Gotcha. Take him out. All right. It's over.
I was like, thanks. They couldn't even like. You got unhyped very fast. Well, yeah, that's not even my fault, though. This is the most dumbest thing ever. Let's combine one outdated fucking game engine with the most updated engine ever. Dumb. Why would you do that? Okay, now do Dark Basic with Unreal Engine. Go on then. Dark Basic with Unreal Engine. Go on then. Tie both those game engines together. Now let's see what you get now. Go on then. I would love to see someone try to tie both of those game engines together and see what you get. I know what you'll get. Scrambled eggs and an absolutely crashy piece of crap game. It wasn't even the graphics or optimization, it was the gameplay. Bro, the gameplay was just the same. They just literally... they just literally left the script into... It doesn't make sense.
Just in time for your ass whipping.
All right. It's over.
Bro, it doesn't make sense. They left the script... They left the scripting to Gamebryo. You have Unreal Engine blueprints. Bro, do you know how messy that would be? And I'm not talking about Lionel Messi from frickin' football. Like, do you know how messy that would be? And they did that within apparently, like, the span of, like, apparently 2 to 3 years or something. I really hope they spent longer than that, but... Oh, dude. Don't get me started. Why I actually stopped playing the game when I actually found out more about it. I just can't, bro. I just can't. If they do decide to remake more games, they need to do a lot more. Don't get me started on them Oblivion gates. Bro, they don't even... People were saying, oh, it was a complete remake. I'm like, no. I was like... After going through the game, it was not even a remake. And the thing is, like, I really, like... Part of me was like, I really did want to give, like, as much, like, credit to the team as possible. Like, they did... Credit to them, they did redo some of the voice acting and stuff, but some people were saying that some of the voice acting didn't really go well, and I was just like, okay, that does not sound good, bro. And that's not me saying it, it's some of the OG players saying this, so I can't really, you know... But yeah, I feel bad because it sounds like I'm being ungrateful, considering, I mean, I'm just passionate about these games, man. All I want is the devs to do a good job with these games. If you're gonna, personally, if you're going to redo something, and I feel like, in my opinion, some of these games should be remade because sometimes they do need to be remade because, you know, at the end of the day, like, they can't run, okay? As time goes on, Windows gets updated, there's times where, you know, it's a bit hard to, you know, play these games on, like, newer hardware and stuff like that, so sometimes you do need to, you know, remake these games. Speaking of which, there is a game that is being remade. There's a game that is being remastered, sorry. However, I don't know how to feel about it. They did Sacred 3. That game did not turn out that well. I played Sacred 2, not 1. Sacred 2. Sacred 2 was a pretty decent game. I tried to play that. I think I tried to play quite a bit of it. But I can't remember how much of it I tried to play. But anyway, Sacred 2, I don't know if you guys have ever played it. Think of Baldur's Gate 2. If you guys never played Baldur's Gate 2, think of... Oh. You guys have watched me play... it's not quite like Kenshi. Oh my god. Think of the old RPG games. Think of the old RPG games. Just like that. Is the Modlist similar to Viva New Vegas? I am not sure. But how's it going? Very confused, man. Hope all is well. Sorry if you had to listen to me rant, man. I'm not too sure. I've never played that Modlist. I've heard about the Modlist. But this is quite... there's different... I think there's like different types. I think they've got like different flavors of wildcard. So wildcard, as far as I'm aware of, is quite a hardcore list. It's very difficult to get into at first, so it is quite hard. But do you know what? Let me see. What difficulty is it? It's on normal. It's on normal, and I'm getting wrecked in like 1 or 2 hits, depending on what guns they are. This one is way bigger. Is it? I've never played with Viva New Vegas. I should try out some other Modlists, but the problem with New Vegas is the crashing, which we had yesterday. We had a lot of crashing yesterday. If they could fit the bro. Viva New Vegas is more vanilla plus. Oh, okay. That's why you said this one is way bigger. So yeah, so wildcard, you can so wildcard also has this thing where if you have Fallout 3, which I do, but I didn't go for the Tale of Two Wastelands. I was thinking of doing Tale of Two Wastelands, but I don't know how to go about doing it. It's a bit confusing for me to figure out how to do it. Plus that means I'd have to play through Fallout 3, which I found kind of confusing. Bro, I feel... I'm an idiot. I need to go the other way. In about maybe half hour, I'm gonna... Well, actually, I won't need to grab a drink. I'll be grabbing some... You tried Fallout London yet? No, I've been trying to grab it, but the problem with Fallout London... I don't know how to... I tried to grab it on... I tried to grab it on GOG, but every time I tried to install it, it just didn't want to work for me. It was quite weird. Every time I tried to install it, it wanted me to install the, what's it called? I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to figure out how to download the previous, I'm gonna have to figure out which, oh my god. Sorry, I apologize. I need to figure out which version it needs me to downgrade to. And then I'm going to downgrade to that version. Then I'm going to download and install Fallout London. And then I'm going to try it again. I've been trying to get it to work, but I just couldn't get it to work for whatever reason. So I just held off it for a while. Been wanting to try it for a long time. I'm not gonna lie, it's sad to me how sad it is to see how, like, what's the best way of putting it? It's sad to me to see that Bethesda hasn't really, like, especially with, like, run past them. It's sad to me that Bethesda, like, even with, like, Starfield, Fallout 4 was a bit disappointing, especially the story. The story didn't really make much sense. Main story, that is. Must be a downgrader on Nexus. They actually give you a downgrader on Fallout London. Have to be really careful. Okay. Pass.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them. Walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They
Yeah, Starfield is just a blank canvas.
Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
You know something that's funny? Starfield makes a very good conversion for Star Wars. That guy that's working on the Star Wars conversion, it's so funny how he's actually done a mod list to literally convert Starfield into Star Wars. Not only has he outdone Bethesda, but he's outdone Ubisoft on an open world Star Wars mod list. I can't, bro, it's so stupid how well, it's not stupid really when you think about it. We're gonna have to leave because...
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back.
They want to monetize the modding
caravan been
community.
burned too, along with the cargo.
Well, they should learn.
I wonder if he made the same mistake.
How popular is the modding community in Starfield?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure? All right, then. Let's move out.
They want to monetize their modding community, sure, but they need to have a look. How is that going for them? Shall we have a look, guys? How well is that going for them? Have a look. Because I mean, we can just check from. guys. How many mods is there? I mean, I am checking the Nexus as well. Bro, their modding community is so dead that their game is also dead. So yeah, they can monetize the community all they want, but what's 1 times 0? What are they gonna monetize? What is there to monetize, bro? How's it going? How's it going, Nestor? Well, actually, Nestor, I think you might be in for a surprise tomorrow. So, Nestor, I know that you like Star Wars, but I also know that you don't like Starfield. But here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I think you might like the fact that we're gonna turn Starfield into Star Wars again. But I did some tweaking. And I'm gonna be honest, it's probably the best thing to happen to Starfield. I'm not even gonna lie. I literally... So I did some tweaking to Starfield. And it's actually... Is that it? Bro, it actually looks better than vanilla Starfield. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro, I literally just started the game. Made my character, and I looked at New Atlantis, and I was just like, you know what? We're gonna be playing this tomorrow. You'll be there to witness. Oh, bro. Oh, you got some news tomorrow, Nestor. Do you remember where winds meet? Remember where winds meet? I hope you do, because we got some news. So, 2 bits of interesting bits are happening tomorrow. 2 bits of interesting news tomorrow. So, obviously, as you know, with the showcases, so basically, they're going to be releasing the release date trailer tomorrow. In 19 hours, bro. 19 hours from now, they're releasing the release date. So we're gonna find out, bro. But yeah, but yeah. Where are we going? Bro, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to my physio. What trailer? Where winds meet. Oh, very confused, man. I don't know if you've been... I don't know... I think if you've only just found my channel, so basically I was allowed in for the closed beta test for Where Winds Meet. If you've not heard of Where Winds Meet, it's a... the best way to put the game... It's a single player slash... it's technically not an MMO, but it's an online... It's an online game. I need to explain. Very funny, Nestor. But it's set in China. But it has... So basically... It's a very fantasy-based game. Oh, dude. I'm now trying to figure out ways of actually explaining the game. So it's an open world game where you can pretty much, I would still say you can. It's pretty much like, I wouldn't say it's like this. Obviously, it's not first person or anything like that. A lot of the combat is based on wuxia, martial arts and stuff like that. Oh, dude, I'm really struggling for the words, man. If you're around tomorrow, I'll go into the
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
solo RPG. Well, it's not just solos. Well, yeah, you just explained it. But yeah, it's an RPG game. It has quite a lot of mechanics. There's so many things to that game. I really enjoyed it. If you want to know more about it, I do have a video on my channel that I released on the weekend. I go into a lot of detail about it in that video. I think I do it a lot more justice there. Is it like Black? Oh, it's way better, bro. I've played Black Desert Online. It's way better, bro. Way better than Black Desert Online. But is it like it? Think of Ghost of Tsushima. You know, actually, yeah, you'll probably, I should post a link. If you've ever played like Samurai Era by China, I would still say, do you remember, like, if you've ever played like Saints Row, and you know Saints Row is kind of like taking a mick out of like GTA. It's like it's like the Saints Row to GTA, but the Ghost of Tsushima version of Saints Row. It's really fun. It has some really funny parts in the game. There's also some very serious parts in the game. Apparently, it didn't go to YouTube. What the fuck? It should just post to you. Let me know if it actually didn't post. I did it. Second, I'll actually. Why is there an error? Yo, is there a problem with YouTube? There we go. I was like, wait, is there a problem with YouTube for a minute? I just couldn't send a link. There you go, I sent a link anyway. But yeah, it's a really good game in my opinion.
Let's kick this in gear.
But yeah, I mean, if you've played Black Desert Online and you enjoyed that, I would say you would probably enjoy Where Winds Meet a little bit more. It's, as far as I'm aware of, it's it's gonna be free, so you can enjoy it. The only thing that's not gonna be, well, the only thing that they're looking at doing is the cosmetics. The cosmetic side is going to be the monetized side of it. As far as I'm aware of, it's not pay to win or anything like that. So I mean, we'll see how things go. But yeah, I think it's going to be a really interesting game, and in my opinion, like, I know it might, some people might see it as, oh, but you know, you're kind of glazing the game, but for me personally, it would be my game of the year if it comes out this year, and it would be awesome if even if the English dub is also amazing. It's just the cherry on top. I know some people might not like the English dub because they prefer to listen to it in Chinese or whatever. I just can't understand Chinese. Like, I know there's subtitles and stuff like that, but I'd just rather listen to the voice. Some people are I understand some people are different. I don't know why I did that. We're gonna have to save this because
You thought you could hide.
when someone said the screams were a bit too realistic, I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean. Those screams? Yeah. Me, I do need the dub. Yeah. I would as well, to be. I don't know if it's modded. Do we know if that's modded or if that's like, Bro, I haven't played New Vegas in a long time. Like, vanilla. That's not, that's modded, isn't it? There's no way that's like... There's no way that's vanilla. Bro, if that's vanilla, I'm gonna be honest, that's what makes this game so great. That's definitely modded. I was gonna say, that has to be modded, bro.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know. All right then, let's move out.
I mean, we might end up getting killed here, but it is what it is. Oh, I did want a death counter. You know what? I keep forgetting. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll sort it out somehow. But yeah, oh man. Glad you can have multiple followers. Same. Oh, dude, this Modlist definitely needs it, bro. Because the thing is, like, I know some people are like, oh, I prefer to do things alone. So, like, I get it. I really do. But the problem is like, sometimes when it's like this, sometimes I do like it because it's like, I like having like, okay, you up there. Like, sometimes I like having like, what's it called? I like having a little bit of a group because I'm like, okay, 2 snipers, maybe one like being like I like having like a little bit of a strategy, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, like, you can't do it in this. Bro, I don't know if I should try out Fallout 4 again. Bro, I stopped playing Fallout 4 because of that one time, bro. That one time. And you guys are gonna be like, wait, what one time? The one time that I accidentally walked into that one place, and I thought it was a freaking, I thought it was a roller coaster ride. No, turns out it was a prosy. I ended up like nude in another room. Nah, that wasn't my fault. Okay, I didn't read the thingy. I didn't read the room properly. Don't do what I did when you're on the stream, bro. I mean, luckily, as long as your content isn't like, I think YouTube and Twitch, it was a what? You get what I'm saying, bro. They wanted to have fun. Anyway, I woke up with no clothes on. That's all you needed to know. In any case, the problem is, yeah, that's what happened. And I didn't play the game after that because I was just like, I don't want to end up going somewhere where that would happen again. It was, I can't remember what Modlist it was.
Heard some of the locals were attacked recently. Serves them right.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head
Any
of one of
case.
Mr. House's families was killed. Time to lay low, you ask me.
Oh, mate, I'm not even gonna lie though. Been having a blast playing Fallout New Vegas again. I actually really do. I actually remember now why I enjoyed this game so much. There's so much content. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, like next week, I'm gonna put up a post. I'm gonna put up a poll to see how many people want me to play Fallout 4, and I'll have a look at some Fallout 4 mod lists, and depending on which Fallout 4 mod list I go through, I don't know. I might end up like installing Fallout 4 and then just, you know, but I'll see, because it depends on what games come out as well. Because I know I did promise you guys Final Fantasy 16 as well. Final Fantasy 16. I was gonna look at Final Fantasy 7 as well, but I really don't know. Like, so I don't know what Final Fantasy 7 is like, especially like the remade ones, like the new ones. Because there's like 2 games. I don't know if I should get those, like, the 2 Final Fantasy VII games and the Final Fantasy 16.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Yeah. It was probably you. You let off a frickin' stinker, man. We've been there earlier.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs. All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. All right, then.
Alright, so it was... Oh! I'm starting to understand this now! So that's why. I remember now. Because okay. So I remember the first time doing this. So I remember going into the strip and then going to like New Vegas or whatever. I went to the shop. Their shop to like to be the bodyguard or whatever, to do the job or whatever. And then we ended up I can't remember what it was. We did something. So as I progressed that quest, the guy wanted Cassidy. Or Cass, we'll just call her Cass. And then I was like, okay, so he wanted Cass. I can't remember exactly like the dialogue because it was a while ago. And then some guy was in chat with me, and I was just like, okay, so if we get Cass and then bring her to the guy, I can progress the quest to the next thing. And he was just like, I don't think I should tell you how to get her because I know how this ends, right? And I was just like, no. And then when I went to get her as a companion, I was just like, oh, I got myself a companion. I was like, that's all I really wanted, because I was just like, I just want a companion.
Where else?
And then he was just like, don't take her in there because you're gonna get her killed. I was just like,
NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper.
oh.
The town of Prim signs up to join.
Now I know why.
Hi.
Because it was them who killed the caravan. This is all making sense now. But what do I do now?
Need a bodyguard?
Hire me.
Well, actually, I already know what to do. So let's have a look. So we can investigate the Silver Rush in Freeside for evidence on the Van Graff's guilt. Investigate the Crimson Caravan for a reason behind the attack. But I think investigating the Silver Rush in Freeside would be the best bet, right?
Bang, 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 bang,
because that would be the start.
Hey. Come on.
Oh, so I gotta ask her to stay outside the shop? Okay. Right, just before I do that, I'm gonna quickly grab something, and then I will be back. I won't be long, so I'm not gonna throw up the be right back screen. Just give me a moment, guys. Go and grab yourself something to drink or something to eat. I know I won't be gone that long, but still, just give me a moment. Fine. Let's see. Okay, I looked it up. Avoid confrontations with the Van Graffs, as this can lead to Cass's death if you choose to pursue a peaceful ending. Wait. Alright, cheers, Blade.
Come to
Much
Mick and Ralph's
appreciated.
for all your shopping needs.
So, I got some pineapple and pineapple juice. So now I got something to eat and something to drink at the same time. Efficient. I'm joking.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
I mean...
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. This should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? Not at all. There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I don't know what happened there.
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California. It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
I think this is the way we get in, right?
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever. All right, then.
I just handle the details.
Also, focus on... Okay, so the best way to get evidence, right, is to do what I'm doing now, right? To try and... So, to be the guard, right? I think having her outside might be the best case.
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard. I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma? Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again. Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go and head over to your mama.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun? Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Why me? Should be you. You should be showing me the ropes.
Watch out for the Kings. They're unpredictable.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in? Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Oh look, it's your dad. He's come by after getting the milk.
Howdy.
Nestor.
I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little? Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you? If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow, you're a real people person, aren't you?
Fez.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Oh, me.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right? Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Over here!
Stop him! Now what in the hell do you suppose that was about? Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with the corpse out.
Do it yourself, lazy bum.
All right, then.
Crap. This I do not need to. Keep your head straight. Things are about to get interesting.
Well, I know them.
Looks like you've got a little help today.
What can I say? Business is getting good. Before the help.
Good to hear, buddy. Is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of. Hey, you're the one who helped us out with those NCR chumps. You really get around, don't you? I'm sure it's the highlight of your day. Anyway, I've got to bounce. Things to do and all that.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet.
What are you talking about? I done
It's just
work.
about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Just,
Ask him then.
can I ask her to wait here?
Sounds good.
How do I get... Hold on. What the f... Do you mind? What a dickhead.
You find any evidence yet? All right, then.
So I'm trying to figure out... no idea, bro.
What is it? Yeah.
Well, I can ask that guy to stay here.
You find any evidence?
I can't tell her to stay here.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, give me just a moment. Blade, did you send the thing in the Discord by chance? I think you can't remember. You didn't, it's fine. Give me a moment, guys. What was the thing called? Fallout. Yes. Then. No problem. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, dude. I can't get any of the evidence. Pieces of evidence are in a safe in offices of the Crimson Caravan Company. So basically, I need to be able to pick a lockpick, but my lockpicking skill is not that high. And my science skill is not that high either.
Hello.
Going to stats, let's have a look. Oh, dude, I'm screwed. Oh, what's my lockpicking? Oh, yeah.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the...
Alright, I'll tell you what. Here's the idea.
Come to the Silver Rush for all
Alright,
your
let's do a
energy.
save. Temporary boost. Even with a temporary boost, it's not going to be good enough.
Simon's been telling me how it went. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more However, another task has come. Well, look who doesn't need my money anymore. It's a courier job. Welcome back. Did you have... Of course.
there a door through? Yeah, because you gotta get through there.
Hello.
Just trying to think. Reroll. Reroll. Man, those rerolls are dog shit. How many, could I just do one of the evidence, or do I need both of them? I need both. I mean, to be fair, we could just do the science one for now. Hey yo, we leveled up again.
Kings hold control over the water pump around here.
We might be able to join the Kings. What if we did that? Unfortunately, you need both. Nasty ass mattress. Yeah, unfortunately. Is what it is, though. Give me a second. We need a lock-picking skill of 75. 75 for science as well. Oh, wait. For the Crimson Caravan, we might be okay. But for the one with the Van Graff, that's the one that we need to get to. We're gonna need,
You want someone dead?
I think we should... I don't know, should we join... I don't know about joining the Kings. I mean, we managed to do a peace deal between,
What can the king do for you?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be... Second, I have to approve. And I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect. Sure. Fine by me. Pace? He and I don't... They're... All right.
Oh! This is insane. That's insane. I'm just trying to figure out... we're gonna have to level up a load. Just trying to figure out the best way of doing it. I mean... Taking over Hoover Dam... That's... What am I thinking, man? That's gonna... no, man. There is no way we're gonna be able to do that.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip? Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started. Ma'am?
Now, I need to go to, I need to go back to Benny's room. Oh, yeah. No, let's go back to Benny's room. Because we need to go there for something else. I can't remember where it was. This one?
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. Farewell.
Sounds like AI. Anyway. this was definitely not the place that I wanted to go to. I don't think it's that place. Oh, I think it is this. I apologize, guys. I can't.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a peek. Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili. Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, about that. I've already killed him. Anyway.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, there'll be a safe... Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Now that we got... Have a good time, baby. Hello?
Okay. This one? My name Benny. My name Benny, and I'm on the floor. Get up, get up, get up. Get up! Get up! You lazy son.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. It's what Benny always called me, probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Sure, Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told. I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Oh.
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. Sorry if that was getting boring. Hope to see you soon.
Oh. I don't know what I want to do. So, my guess is we can take over so we can decide to basically run everything in New Vegas. See, I don't want any problems with NCR because I feel like NCR are okay, personally. And I'm gonna be honest as well. This is something else that, okay, Fallout 4 kind of tried to make their own, like, NCR, but failed. Isn't that funny? They tried to make their own NCR, and they failed. That's funny, bro.
Hey, sounds like we're running.
But stats real quick. We're nearly ready to level up again.
Obedience is virtuous.
Can I just be honest? I'm stuck. Well, that's one way of getting unstuck. To use the hit boy. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, guys, I really do have to say, like, if you really do enjoy Fallout New Vegas, please do give Wildcard a shot if you haven't already. I would say that this is probably one of the best mod lists that I've actually tried so far. I'm so glad that I did decide to give this another whirl.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
So you're saying Oris isn't available? That's right. But I'm available. And I'm cheap.
Oh wait,
But I always hire
we
Oris.
didn't find Oris, did we? I think I know where to find him, hold on. Because we didn't find him before. By the way, if anyone's... because I've already played this game before, you guys aren't backseating if you want to recommend me a quest or anything like that. Feel free to recommend me any quest for my level currently. Feel free. It's not backseating. I'm all for it. See, the one thing that I will say, like, especially about this game, and see, this is one thing that I will say, especially with what Sakrin said earlier about like the whole graphics thing, because there are people that go, I don't like certain like there are people out there that are like graphics like they put down certain type of graphics, like they'll look at this game and be like, oh, the graphics are outdated, I won't play this game. Honestly, play this game. Story and the gameplay, forget the graphics, because yes, it is outdated, but everything else about the game really does hold up for its time. My brother, I mean, yeah, he plays like Fortnite and stuff, but like he's still a teenager. He doesn't like, he won't appreciate games like this right now because
really dead. Stop by this.
But then again, like, it really depends on the kind of games. Like, he used to play Skyrim a lot, but the problem when he used to play Skyrim is he'll start over and 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 over again. Like, I'm not even joking. He would literally go and rob, like, I remember he used to go into Alvor's shop, or he used to go to Alvor's blacksmithing place, nick a sword or whatever, get killed and start and make a new character. And he would do.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic
Can
Wrangler.
you like put on some clothes? I really do not understand how she is standing there and no one has done any, like...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Anyway. In any case, what was I talking about? But like, I'm playing, like, I've been playing Fallout New Vegas. Forget Starfield because I've been playing that. You gotta guide him through the right path. No, you're actually probably right there. I know I'm playing like Cyberpunk, but I mean, there's a reason why I'm playing Cyberpunk, because again, that's probably one of the new games that I actually enjoy the most, especially nowadays. Skyrim. I do want to play Command & Conquer because, oh my god, that game was amazing. I don't know if you guys are really in. I don't know who's actually interested in like real-time strategy games, but I really do like a bit of strategy. But the only thing is, if I play Command & Conquer Generals, people will probably clown me on the first game, because any time that I play Generals, I have to play on easy first, because I ain't played it in years. I would have to play on easy to begin with, because I have to like get into the game first, understand how to, well, not quite how to play, but I need to get into the jam first, and then I'm like, okay, now I can go on to medium and play against like maybe two opponents. And I like playing against like 2 different opponents, and not to mention they can build, like, I think when you play on medium, they can build like super weapons and stuff like that, and usually the goal is whoever gets the super weapon first is usually wins. I say usually, but the thing is, like, I've had it where it's still kind of RNG as well, because it's like, it depends on a few things. It depends on quite a lot of things. Like, for example, if they end up like running out of money and they start to like wander down by you, they're gonna end up sending forces down by you if you start attacking their units and whatever. And I miss those. I don't think these...
Howdy.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know, he pissed off the wrong guy.
Yeah, it was me.
Enjoy your time in Vegas State has to offer. The recent disturbance.
I know Cass wants to get her stuff sorted, but she's gonna have to wait because... Oh, don't tell me that's for a BB gun, bro. That's gonna be so freaking pointless.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel out of your backside.
Yeah, because I forgot this place is the I don't really want to tackle this place right now. Because if I remember correctly, you gotta do that a certain way. You really do. And if you do it wrong, I mean, I can save it and then we can do it for the shits and giggles. By the way, I think there's something wrong with the connection to like YouTube and that for some reason. My connection is completely fine. Right, I think there's... Oh, guys, how powerful are these things? Clearly very powerful. I'm dead. How powerful are these things? Very powerful! That answered my freaking question. Yeah, maybe that was not a good idea. I was like, raiders camp. Maybe it's just a bunch of raiders. No, that was Nightkin. They are the worst to deal with. Wait, I do have laser gun, but I prefer to deal with them from a distance. We're not gonna go through there.
Share a whiskey with me sometime? You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it. Hey.
I mean, I don't know what the Great Khans are like. I don't think they're, like, completely bad. I mean, yeah, they're pushing chems, but... I mean, this wouldn't have been so bad
See you
to
around.
like. This wouldn't be so bad. No? What do you mean, see you around? I do want to be careful because I don't want to, like.
Staying low.
Right, so we go to the Crimson Caravan Company quick. We should be able to get at least one part of the
Hey there. You looking?
Let's see, because I want to see if I've got anything to sell. Because if I do, switch. I guess I do. Yeah.
Maybe. Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Out here, it's not...
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, wait. Save.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever. So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks. All right, then.
I need to go and buy some more bobby pins, though, thanks to you. Yeah, we lost a bit of karma, but...
Damn Brahmin crap. Everywhere.
McLafferty's been fighting asses again. Better lay low.
Okay, time to wear Benny's suit.
Hey there. You looking to...
Don't know what this is. Does anyone know where to buy bobby pins from? I have no idea. Fuck it. Right.
See ya.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
I'm gonna quickly be right back, guys. One momento. And then we're gonna, I need to go and find some more, I need to go and get some more bobby pins, and then we're gonna go and get the other file, and then yeah. One moment. I just checked him, he didn't have any. Yeah, so I went to check on my brother because his PC had a blue screened earlier. So, well, not well. This was like before I started streaming. So I got him to clear out his PC. So I got him to what's it? Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, good point. Let's go there. Yeah, so I got my brother to
see ya.
Clear out the dust out of his PC. And I said to him, right, if it starts to blue screen now, I'll reset your PC. Because it's a bit weird. But I told him to keep an eye on his CPU. I said if it goes to like 100% and then it crashes, I said I might have to like put on like I might have to like redo the thermal paste. Ooh. Don't be doing that to me, bruv. Someone posted on a frickin' Reddit about frickin' where winds meet. I was just like, don't be telling me.
Great,
bro. I'm not even joking. If the release date is literally coming out
you got the caps?
tomorrow or something ridiculous, I'm gonna be like, bro, don't be doing this to me, bro. Don't be doing this. Mick and Ralph's. Might go to Mick and Ralph's real quick just to see what they sell. No, I'm not using lossless scaling. How's it going, Cup? Welcome in. Heard lossless scaling can provide a lot of extra performance. I'm gonna be honest, it makes no difference. I'll give you a reason why. Stuttering happens because the game is old. Number two, it's mostly to do with a lot of the fact. Well, it is to do with the fact that the hardware has progressed to the point where this game was meant for older hardware. So really, the game needs to be updated. Really, this needs a remake. Bethesda, stop remaking Skyrim. And I'm gonna be honest, they should have remade, like completely remade. And I'm not talking about squashing two engines into one. Dumb idea. I think personally, the engine is good enough, and I'm literally talking about their game engine right now, the one that's made Starfield. Forget about the game, because that Starfield's game has framework issues, not the game engine issues. Forget the game. The game has issues, not the game engine. If they moved a lot of their old games onto the new engine and they just updated it and remade a lot of the stuff, a lot of their games would be better, in my opinion. And they would work a lot better. Because the one thing that definitely stands out in Starfield is the performance is definitely a lot better. There's a few issues here and there, but that's to do with frameworks. Have you seen the RTX remix mod for this game? It requires special textures, but essentially eliminates the 4GB. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I moved to a 9070 XT because my mum wanted my 4070. So as I moved to the 9070 XT, I can no longer use the RTX stuff, which is a shame. But yeah, personally, I think the RTX remix stuff is actually quite interesting. I wish I could have used that.
See you around.
How's it going?
Hey.
I think that's the only
Hello
exception to that, really.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Sure, let's see what you've got.
How much would it be if... Okay. How much would it be to fit... Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, it's at 4. Nah, okay, that'll do.
Have a look.
Why would I want a BB gun? I really don't understand, bro. Like, if I wanted... Nvidia sucks anyway. Wish it wasn't... I wish it was built... was more built up. Requires so much community effort. Yeah, I mean... The problem with Nvidia is the company is just greedy. To be fair. Like... That's mostly the issue. Like, other than that, like, their products aren't too bad. Like, it's good for, like, ray tracing stuff. I also think as well, oh, dude, like, I feel like a lot of the other issues as well that we're getting... Bro, I feel like, as a PC gamer, we're getting skewed on both ends. One end is the PC parts. The second end is the optimization. It's like we're getting it from both ends, bro. Like it's so annoying to me personally because it's like all these people that say, "Oh, Unreal Engine," like, oh. It's annoying because you got one end of like people going, Unreal Engine is so good. It's like it is, but it's also not at the same time because it's making people kind of lazy. Well, devs are also kind of were lazy to begin with because it's so annoying because it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna come out with a game. It looks so good, by the way, guys. Look at this. By the way, you want an optimized game? Fuck off. No such thing as optimization. Look at my game. It looks so good. And then we're like, your game looks like trash and it's optimized like trash. Get out of here. Bro, I still remember like playing frickin' Dragon's Dogma 2 and people were like, oh, it's trash because of Denuva. I'm like, no, it's trash because the optimization is... Bro, someone was like, it's Denuva. And I'm like, no, it's not Denuva. I can tell you why Dragon's Dogma 2 sucked for performance. They cared so much about two stupid monsters fighting in the distance. Well, they couldn't even rendered frickin' people right in front of me. They couldn't even render the people in front of me. They were popping up in front of me while rendering two frickin' monsters that I couldn't give two monkeys about. Fighting in the distance. Why do I care about that? As if I'm gonna go, oh yeah, I would like to go and fly over there. I'm gonna go and fight them. Oh, Battlefield 6, I'm gonna be honest. The only one thing about Battlefield 6 that I did not like is seeing the fact that someone could use a freaking tank and literally blasting someone clear as day. And they were just running towards the tank. That's the only problem that I got with it, is some of it is a bit weird, but the game does run pretty well. The game does look good, but not only does it look good, it runs very well. I have to give it to them. They actually did very well. I feel that, bro. I got super enthralled by the idea of that game, but Dragon's Dogma 2 disappointed me so hard. Yeah. Oh my god, don't get me started on that game being so fucking disappointing. That game pissed me off, bro. I played Dragon's Dogma 1 and I was just like, bro, this game was so good. And then when I, oh dude. And then all that came when I did that freaking prison bit. Oh yeah, I would like you to break this guy out of prison. La 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 la, break the guy out of prison. Did you find you know that there's this one place that I would like to go? What place? I don't know. I can't remember the freaking dialogue. That's how trash it was. Well, I'm gonna stay here because this is a freaking holiday. This is how trash the freaking dialogue was anyway. Well, I'm gonna stay here because this is like a holiday. Once you go and find the place, come get me then. You then go outside of the prison. The most dumbest thing ever. You leave the prison. You didn't even bother locking the door back. The guard just freaking... Oh, come on. And I said, after this day, Capcom, do not do any more prison... Do not do any more prison stuff anymore. Because it sucks. In Dragon's Dogma 1, it was bad. I can excuse it because of the time it came out. Dragon's Dogma 2, they do not have any more excuses. I do not want to see any more prison quests anymore. You cannot write yourself out of a wet paper bag even if you tried. I have seen a baby write better freaking stories. Babies can write better stories than you, my friend. What are you doing? I'm gonna stay in my cell. My guy, he would have been dead. If the guard, all the guard has to do is see that the prison cell has been tampered with. Oh, you tried to break out the cell? Okay, that's right. Head's cut off. You're dead. That's it. Done. Most dumbest. Like, I don't understand. Who did the writing? I would have sacked them, bro. I'd have been like, you're sacked. There's no if, buts, or maybes. I would have sacked you, bro. That was the worst writing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. And then someone compared it to Starfield. No, that was worse than Starfield. That was worse than Starfield.
Alright then.
That was so dramatically bad. To the point that I still remember how bad it was. I just don't get
If
it.
you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice
Oh
selection
my
of general
god.
supplies. Take a gander.
I'm just sitting myself, my friend. Yes. Okay, bro. Get killed then.
Come back anytime.
Doesn't make sense. If someone's breaking you out your cell, you're leaving. You're leaving. Because there is... Bro... Guy has no survival skills. Watch out! Like this guy. He just stood there. He just looked at me. Maybe you would like to go and sit in a cell as someone tried to break him out. Oh my... Alright, I'm gonna stop. Oh my days. Bro... Even if someone came to me and someone said, by the way, Dragon's Dogma 2 are coming out with DLC, I do not care, bro. They could come out with the best DLC ever. I do not care. After that quest, and after seeing how they dealt with some of the quests in that game, it was one of the worst quest lines I have ever seen in my life, and I do not want to see them do it, and I do not want to see it again. I don't want to see Dragon's Dogma 3, 4, 5, or 6. It's absolutely disgusting how poorly they dealt with those quests. It was disgusting. Lazy writing. Capcom is... Oh, I don't know how badly they've... Like... I don't understand. You go from, like, being this company where people praise you for having, like, these Resident Evil games, Monster Hunter Wild games, and you make Dragon's Dogma 2, and you make the most dog water frickin', not even dog, do you know what, I say dog water, but that's disrespectful to dog water. You make the most garbage quest lines that I've ever seen in my life.
Come to the Silver Rush
and like
for all your energy weapon.
People just look past it because of the gameplay. My guy. It's so bad. Like now, like looking back on it. Bro, like Spyro was written better, and it was written for kids. You know what? I'm actually dogpiling to Dragon's Dogma 2. But actually, no, they actually deserve this because they made one of my favorite. They made one of my favorite bosses look like. Oh, bro. I know this is a full-blown run, but oh my god, they made that boss look so bad. And it actually annoyed me. If you look at Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, and you look at that boss fight, and you compare that to Dragon's Dogma 2, oh my days. I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to find out where Blade is like, where are you going, bro? I'm trying to find where to buy more bobby pins. I'm being distracted by Capcom's dumb quest lines, bro. That's how bad they are. I just can't believe, like, to me, I just can't believe adults are writing like no, I can't say that because there's some people that just can't write, and I can't really put that on some people that can't write because that's not their strength. But then they shouldn't be in that line of field anyway. But again, Starfield, you could put the worst questline in Starfield
Come to Mick and Ralph's
and
for
compare
all
that
your
to Dragon's
shopping
Dogma 2's questline, and that would be, bro, Starfield's worst questline would still beat Dragon's Dogma 2's best questline. I'm sorry, it just does. Writing-wise, it just does, because it just doesn't make sense. It's just so poorly, like, all over the place. Nice Colt. Thanks. Let's just come in and being like, I know a way of calming this situation down. Nice gun. Oh man, I still remember playing that game. I don't think many people actually watch me play. Wait, we're in store? Oh yeah, we did go in here. This was why is this class as stealing? NCR trooper armor? I don't get why it's class as stealing. There's no one in there. Oh my days, man. I really do hope there's some really new, like... There's gotta be some, like, new talent now, man. Like, I know we're waiting on some, like, new dev studios and stuff. I mean, there's always been some new talent around the corner anyway, because of, like, the indies and stuff like that. But this is why I'm glad that new indie studios, like... Tainted Grail. I'm gonna be honest, even though Tainted Grail has some issues, don't get me wrong. Tainted Grail has some real bad issues. Actually, no, it doesn't have real bad issues. Sorry. Pardon me. It has some issues. But it's a pretty decent game, considering it's made by an indie. Or made by a small studio, should I say. I shouldn't say by, but I mean technically it isn't. It is technically indie, but oh yeah, it was West. What was that?
Nothing but a hound dog.
It was mixed or something. Alright, give me a second. I need to quickly see Miguel's pawn shop in West Side. West Side? Where? Okay, so West Side. I need to find that place. But where's West Side? Hold on. This game... for some reason, this game seems a lot more... I think that's South Side, isn't it? Right, Miguel's. But yeah, honestly, there's some like really decently talented devs out there that are actually looking at making some interesting moves out there right now. I mean, again, like, we've got Crimson Desert that's coming out next year. I know some people are worried, like, saying, oh, but GTA 6 is coming out next year. But the thing is, like, people have to also understand that. They have to understand the market. It's a bit different. Not everyone plays GTA 6 because it's GTA 6. Yeah, there's tons of people that will play GTA 6, but again, you still have to understand the market because again, like, they're two different games. Yeah, at the same time, we also have to look at what game. Still have to be careful what kind of. It's really difficult when it comes to marketing as well. It really is difficult because it's like it's one of those things where you actually don't really know what's gonna do well at what time it's gonna do well. But the other thing as well is Crimson Desert isn't stuck to console or PC. It isn't stuck to a console. GTA is stuck to console. So Crimson Desert is also going to be released on PC and console. Whereas, again, GTA 6 is going to be released on console. So it's kind of limited market there. So, again, it's got a different revenue stream, which Where is this guy's freaking place, dude? Is it just actually in Freeside? Do I actually have to... Yeah, I think we have to go in Freeside.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Hi.
But yeah, so... It's just one of those things where
Really dead?
just got to. I really do hope that Crimson Desert is gonna be good. I really do hope Crimson Desert is gonna be good. It has to be, man. Simon? No.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Bro, all of this just to get some freaking bobby pins is ridiculous. You know what? I'm gonna go into the strip and see if there's I can't find Miguel's. Maybe because I'm an idiot. But yeah, oh my god, I know I've been running today, man. I'm on one. I'm literally on one, man. Ugh. Sometimes I feel like I'm just over passionate with some games. But like, I don't know what it is, but like, I know with Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, I was just like, oh my god, I just wanted Dragon's Dogma 2 just to be freaking good, bro. Because like, for me, bobby pins, I know, man. Maybe that's what's got me frustrated. I appreciate and respect the passion. Well, this is the thing. Bro, Dragon's Dogma 2, here's one of the reasons why I'm actually annoyed with that game. The character creator was freaking amazing. It was actually on point, bro. It was actually... Bro, it was so... It was actually fun to actually create characters. Do you know the saddest thing about it? The fact that I can't be bothered to play that game anymore because it's so... Bro, the AI sucks to the point that I just can't play it anymore. The mages fight like fighters and the fighters fight like mages. They think that the fighters think that they can fight at a range. They think that they can lob their swords from a distance like this. And the mages think they can smack their staves at a frickin' dragon like this. Then they get picked up and turned into a frickin'... I don't know. I just got annoyed. And I was just like, yeah, I'm done. You actually need mods to actually play that game, bro. And patience. You need mods and patience.
Hi. What can I do for you? You saw our front sign, didn't you? It all comes... Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working. Bye. Hello.
But yeah, no, I just enjoyed I mean...
Oh, hello. Wait. I am sorry. Meant no offense. You've made your point. What would it take to... Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul. Take the caps... You were? Really? Okay. That's great to hear. Really. So what...
feel...
Okay. That's cool.
What's up? Hello.
But yeah, other than that, I mean, again, like, I come to this game as well, and it's like, where did the passion go from, like, all this time ago, bro? Where did the passion go? Like...
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. I have also... Oh! What a... Okay, see...
I just want to buy some bobby pins. Bobby pins. Bobby pin.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
Bobby pins. Bobby pins.
Hey. What do you need? Ugh. You've got... Sounds...
Okay, I'm kind of curious. There better be more frickin'... Hey, yo. I mean, that one doesn't look too bad. That one looks a bit... That one looks a bit weird. So does that. Why do some of these just so iron made? And that one doesn't. See, like... Bro, this is gonna be so difficult to frickin'... I mean, that actually looks a bit better, actually. Yeah, there we go. We'll rock that. Sweet. Looks better than the last freaking hairstyle. However, it doesn't fit the armor. But yeah, where did the passion go for games like this, bruv? Oh, hell no, bro. Walking through Kid City. My voice cracked there. I didn't actually censor myself there, if anyone was wondering. Oh, I thought you did. No. I promise you, I did not censor myself. Yeah, I'm kind of talking to myself. I'm a bit of an idiot. Whee!
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Go fuck your mom.
Lasers, plasma.
So where's West Side? Does anyone remember where West Side is?
If it can be bought, it
I know
can
it's
be found
west.
at Mick and Ralph's.
But I can't remember how to get there. I feel like this is kind of dumb. Like, how do I not remember how to get to West Side? Or is it? I know that, but I did. Or do you have to? Or do you have to be? Hold on. North Gate. Never eat. Where did we? Going the wrong way anyway. No, I'm going the wrong way anyway. I need to go around. I'm gonna go out and around. It'll be easier. I know it sounds stupid, but still.
Hey.
But I did it earlier. But it led me to nowhere.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Yeah, it means your mom. Why can't I go over there?
It's never dull in Freeside, is it?
Yeah, I still don't get why they wouldn't let me into the gang, bro. I helped them. And the only way to get in is with his favor. Which doesn't make sense in my opinion.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
Oh yeah, can you do me a favor? What's that? Can you let me into your gang? Yeah, sure. Okay. Instead of, oh, you did me a favor. You know what? You actually helped me, so you know what? We'll let you into the gang. Also, by the way, since you also did us a favor, and we let you into the gang, you can call on us for a favor if you wish. Okay. How hard is that? That's the only thing that I would have added. Just saying. Who's fact? Shit.
Staying low.
Gotcha. Take care of my salvage.
Be careful.
Didn't you hear me coming?
Let's get this in. All I'm doing is pissing him off.
Holy cow, that nearly frickin'... Oh!
Take him out.
I'm so glad I got that perk on right.
Do not be alarmed if I try to kill you when I find you. It's just the way I've been programmed.
What the f... What kind of warning is that?
Caravan of two now.
I thought I was gonna die there. Alright, we're not gonna delve any further. If we delve any further, we might end up... I was just hoping to get some frickin' bobby pins. Alright, let's go into data. Only need to go into west side. Just think, all of this just for goddamn bobby pins. Fuck that. There's a fucking rocket. I know it's coming up to 4 hours, but I don't really care. Fuck.
Your friend's not from the desert, is she?
Howdy. Gonna eat the next fucking rat I see.
Did she just talk to one? Hey, yo, just watch your frickin' six, man. Alright, so this is what Blade was on about. West side, yeah? Miguel's. West side. Ah, right, okay. West side, south entrance.
We don't need the NCR.
Oh, I get it now. So this is like a different town. I don't think I've ever been here. Well, at least for a long frickin' time, bro.
Howdy.
Hi. Ha ha ha! I wash my bone with Sippy. I have Pogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye.
One of these days, Red Lucy's going to show off her death claws.
That's not good. I wish you had told me that before, Blade.
Hey there.
I'm whipping out my shotgun, bro.
Prim is a new sheriff.
I love how he goes, oh, yeah, you need to go to West Side, by the way. Oh, okay.
Don't need this right now.
For the Brotherhood!
All clear.
What do you mean it's what the lady told me? What do you mean? Watch your six. Oh.
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you. Yeah, fuck off.
I should pop your head off. He should be just up the road. Oh, mate. Oh, if I remember correctly, there's a quest here that we can do. And it's a real dangerous one, I think. Oh, wait, isn't there that dangerous quest? And it's like to do with a Nightkin? Quote me if I'm wrong.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins. If you're down on your luck and need some caps, of course.
But yeah, quote me. Bro, he only has one? Fucking. And the game crashes. The game was like, you're gonna complain about one bobby pin? Okay, crash. Why are you saying sorry? Nah, it's not your fault. It's RNG, man. It's RNG. It's RNG, bro. Oh, dude. I'll go for a bit longer. I'll go for a wee bit longer. Thought you would have had more. Nah, yeah, like I said, it's not your fault, man. But you were right. You were right though. He had some on him. Just not enough. Oh, dude. Part of me is not looking forward to tomorrow, but only because of my physio. But I'm looking forward to playing that Starfield mod list, thanks to the other mods that I've added. I think it's crashed. Bro, it's frozen. Oh, here's the other issue. It's in 32-bit as well. Let me restart it. So there's the other issue. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas needs a remake, man. But yeah, by the way, if you guys have never heard of Sacred 2, bro, I would wait for, like, I'm probably gonna wait for the remaster. And I'm gonna wait for the reviews. If it's good, I'll buy it. And I'll try and play it. I'll try and play it on stream. Bro, if it stands up to Sacred 2 how it was before, bro, Sacred 2 could be like, dude, Sacred 2. By the way, Sacred 2 isn't turn-based, but it is top down. He's got some next door crap stuff, man. He hasn't really got any good stuff. I mean, bro, he's only got 2 308 rounds.
Until next time. Here to do business? Of course.
This guy is so... Pen caps. Got for wasting money.
Thanks. Until next time.
What do you mean, thanks? You gave me money more than I gave you money. In fact, no, you gave me money. I just conned you out of giving it. You just basically gave me stuff for free, mate. Plus, you gave me money.
I've got a business to run here, you know. Bye.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything.
Oh, hello. I deliver things. Bye.
Yeah, we'll try and find some shops in the next stream. But yeah, I'll probably leave it here. So tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do some Starfield, but we're not gonna do normal Starfield. So we're gonna do a completely new playthrough.
Hey there.
Because it's a new mod list. It's gonna be Star Wars, so it's gonna be Nestor's favorite. I usually don't do Star Wars. It's not really my cup of tea. But here's why I'm gonna accept Star Wars. Starfield is a bit too boring for my liking. Is like, this is what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna talk for a little bit. Starfield to me, right, is a bit too stupid. Okay? There's 1,000 planets, and it's all human. It's too human. And this is the thing, right? I understand some people might be like, yeah, but no, there's no yeah buts, okay? I'm sorry. And don't say, oh, but realism. It's a game. A game. I do not care about realism in a game, okay? The whole point of a game is supposed to be a game. It's a fantasy. Bethesda is built on fantasy. That's their bread and their butter. Okay? When you're playing Fallout, where is the realism in Fallout? Mutants? How is that realistic? Tell me, how is that realistic? Do you see mutants going about? Do you see mutants running around in real life? Do you see ghouls running around going... Do you see radiated things, radiated rats running around? Geckos going... No. It's a world that they create. Well, technically it's not they created. It's not even realistic. Okay? Starfield just goes to show that they couldn't really write anything creative. It's all just human this, human that, blah 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 blah. It's not, it's just... I'm sorry, it's stupid. Oh, there's wars. Go and write a Call of Duty game. It's already been done. Do something different, man. That's not your... You've already done this. Cracking me up. Geckos do what? But I'm just saying, bro. I mean, this is the thing, right? Fallout 4, you've already got a war. Skyrim, you've already got a war. Starfield, oh wait. What did they do? Oh yeah, they made the most boring story. It's after the war. Less interesting. What did they do? Try to make something more interesting with pirates. Bro, they tried to make Pirates of the Caribbean but in space and made it even less interesting than Pirates of the Caribbean. Bro, Disney would be looking at that. They were probably in the middle of writing up their copyright, and then they were probably like, do you know what? That's even worse. Never mind. Straight in the bin. I'm joking. Anyway, the point of it is boring. Well, not quite boring. It's just mid. It's just mid. Like, after you played it once, there's no replayability value because it's just like you can join the Freestar Collective. You can already join the UC. You can join the Pirates. You can join everyone. And they're like, that's okay. You can, that's fine. And everyone's okay with it? Oh, you joined the UC? Well, we're the Freestar, but that's okay. You can join the... That would be like joining up with a brotherhood and then going up to join the institute and they're okay with it. Who wrote this stuff? So while I sat there and absolutely cacked on Capcom, yes, I'm gonna absolutely cack on Bethesda as well. Don't write this stuff. Yeah, that's kind of silly, to be honest. It's very silly. It's stupid. My brother sitting upstairs could write a better story. People... Devs, do better. Do better. If you're doing a story in space and you're trying to do 1,000 planets, you need to have a more interesting story. If you're playing Mass Effect and you're trying to do a space game, you need to understand why Mass Effect was good. If you're playing Cyberpunk, you need to understand why Cyberpunk was good. If you're playing a lot of these other games and they have a good story, you need to understand why they're good. And if you're going, that's okay, we're gonna make a really bad game. No! No! Stop it. Starfield has a decent foundation, but that's it. It has a decent foundation for a Star Wars game. That's why this guy with Genesis decided to go, do you know what? It's okay, Bethesda, move aside. Let me come in, and people have done mods, but let me come in and add some of my own mods as well. Bop 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 bop. Modlist. There we go. Star Wars. Made it better than the original game. How embarrassing. You know what? If their next DLC sucks, Bethesda, you need to stop updating your game. You need to stop with making... You need to stop, full stop. 60 frames per whenever. No, do you know what they need to do? They also need to stop with paid mods, because forget paid mods. What is the point of doing paid mods when no one is paying for the mods to begin with? You killed the community to begin with. Starfield, would you like to pay for the mods? What mods? A lot of your modders... Bro, Starfield community patch. Let's go and look at... Let's go and have a look. Because this is embarrassing. To me. And it sucks. To me. to your players. 11 months, nearly over a year. And I'm no disrespect to these people at all, by the way. No disrespect to these people at all. The last update. And I'm gonna do this. May 6th, 2025. Devs, Pickysaurus, have said they are looking for a new project lead, the full quote being, Starfield community patch is looking for new caretakers. Hi everyone. As I'm sure some of you may notice, the Starfield community patch hasn't been updated for quite a while at this point. This is due to the core team members generally not having the time or motivation to curate the patch anymore. For me personally, I've had some changes in my personal life. We've adopted a mischievous little puppy. Fair enough. That's a you know that's gonna. I mean, I've had to take care of a kitten. That's a bit different, but still. Anyway, and while I used to spend every evening on my PC, they're probably working at the same time. I'm now only able to spend a few hours a week gaming. They probably don't have enough time to do that. Other members of the team found themselves disenchanted with the game for various reasons, lack of replayability, the paid modding situation, moved on to playing new games, etc. Too long don't read. We're opening up the floor for anyone who would be interested in taking over the project, taking over as project lead. Sorry, my reading is bad sometimes. This would mainly involve merging the fixes contributed by the community, writing the changelog, and preparing a release. I am still happy to help maintain the patch website, and I am currently paying for the domain or hosting. It's a fair amount of work, but if you're interested, please let me know. If nobody comes forward, we may have to retire the project and direct users to Arthur Moore's patch going forwards. Go to the website itself. It seems like it's still up, but we'll have to wait and see what actually happens. But it hasn't really been updated. So this is the thing. There was a lot of people working on this. When I mean a lot of people, there was a lot of people working on this. We can't just ignore this. We can't just ignore this. This is a community project. And if people are disenchanted by this, and not to mention the paid mods, Bethesda did this once before with the paid mods, you didn't learn, and now you need to look at your modders, you need to look at your community again. And I can't stress this enough. Bethesda, go onto Steam charts. I don't care what it says on Xbox, okay? I really don't care, okay? It could say whatever on Xbox. Go to Steam charts, go to Starfield. What does this say? There's 5k people. That means... Look. How many people are playing Cyberpunk? Look at that. Over 60k people are playing Cyberpunk. When was that released? Oh yeah, that's right. Over 3 years before your game. 3 years before your game. And look at this, bro. Look at that, bro. It has a bigger modding community than you. That's embarrassing. And guess what? I don't want to be that type of guy. But the mod kit isn't as good. When you look at all the other games out there as well, forget the multiplayer games. GTA is GTA. Let's compare it to some of their old games, shall we? Where's Skyrim? Don't get me wrong, it is a new IP, but I really don't care at this point. Skyrim. Let's compare it to this. This is Oldrim. Okay. I was kind of curious about this one. Alright, let's have a look at Skyrim Special Edition. $24,000. Fallout 3. Alright, Fallout 3. Game of the year, because I don't know what they're different. Fallout New Vegas. That's funny. Fallout 4. More people are playing Skyrim. Okay, Oblivion. You know what? I would so laugh if the old Oblivion. I mean, this is. Oh my god. Oh, I kind of want. I'm sorry, guys. I need to have a look at this. What's going on? Hold on. Hold on. Guys, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on? Why is. Oh, why is that mixed?
I was born.
Why is that mixed? Guys, we just found something. Performance is abysmal. Performance is unacceptable. Performance. Stutter Engine 5. Performance. Guys, if you want to play Oblivion, go on OG Oblivion. Oh my god. Bethesda. Oh my, well, actually it's Virtuous as well. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. You know what? I think this is hilarious. This is worse than Starfield. That's hilarious. Starfield has more players. Guys, this is legendary. Guys, what you are seeing right now. This is history in the making right now. Starfield has more players right now than Oblivion Remastered. Nesta, look at this. 3,741 players on Oblivion Remastered. Look at Starfield. 5,646. What the hell happened? What? I don't even know what happened. This was sitting at a comfortable, like, 40k. Everyone's gone back to playing Skyrim, bro. Look. No, not this one. Look. Bro, everyone's gone back to playing Skyrim. Everyone's gone back to playing Skyrim. Oblivion looks better. Like, everyone played Oblivion for like maybe a month, and they've gone back to playing Skyrim. Oh my god, I'm done! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oblivion Remastered. Bro, Oblivion Remastered performance is so bad that people have either gone to play Starfield or they're back to playing Skyrim. Oh, dude, I'm done. Oh my god. Do you know what? Virtual Studios and Bethesda, I think you should just pull this one off the market, guys. You see Unreal Engine? Bethesda, don't you even bother jumping engine ever. Don't. See, you see Fallout 3, I swear, if you decide to cross engines again, I will not buy it. If I ever see Unreal Engine 5 tied to Fallout 3, I'm not buying it. Because of this. And not because of players not playing this, but because of the performance of this piece of dog trash optimization of what you call sticking two engines in one. No. Do that again, and I will not be buying it. Do that again, and I will not be buying it. You do it traditionally. Stick to one game engine. If you do not stick to one game engine, I am not buying it. End of story. Traditional, no more two engines in one. Go back. Drawing board. Now. I do not want to see I do not want to see this again. Do not want to see this again. At all. Absolutely dreadful. The fact that Starfield has more players than Oblivion Remastered right now says it all, bro. It literally says it all. That's... I can't get over this, bro. I'm done, bro. Oh my god. I don't know whether I should be amazed or if I should. I think this is embarrassing, bro. I think if I was in Bethesda's shoes, do you know what I would be doing? I would be getting my suitcase and I would be doing this, guys. I'm out. See you later. That's what I would be doing. I'll be packing my bags and I'll be out. Because that's I'm sorry, that's just embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Everyone's gone to play the old games, bro. Anyway. This is too funny. I can't, man. I know some people are gonna say, but the thing is, after you've completed Oblivion, there isn't really much else to do. I get that. I know it was bad, but not this. Bro, that's funny. I knew it was bad, but yeah, like you said, I didn't think it was. I thought people were still playing this game. I stopped playing Oblivion like months ago. Yeah, but the thing is, I expected at least about 20 to maybe 10k players still playing. I didn't expect 3,000 people to like still be playing this. Like I thought there was a lot more people playing this, bro. I want to see some just before I go. I know I said I know I said I wanted to call it, but there's something else that I need to see. There's something else that I really, really need to see. Because the thing is, there's one thing that stands the test of time. And we all know it. Starfield is almost a but the thing is, they're approaching like nearly 100 million downloads, but I mean, that doesn't really say much. Like, Morrowind, I mean, no one plays. I mean, there's still people that play Morrowind, but I mean, who plays Morrowind these days? Very minimal amount of people. I don't think Starfield is ever going to catch Cyberpunk at all. Cyberpunk has easily 823 million downloads. Starfield ain't going to get there. Oblivion Remastered has nearly 20 million downloads, 3.8 thousand mods. I'm so glad that I do not have this in it. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, it looks like it's popular, but like, it's not like it's popular, but it's not like Oblivion popular, if that makes sense. Like, there's only like 3,000 mods. Like, it's not really anything crazy. It's actually behind Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many people are really gonna keep playing the game, but yeah, it's the second page of Nexus. That doesn't really say much. Some people might be like, that's still quite popular. No, it's not. That's not popular, bro. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2, I mean, that's not really popular, really, because you go to another place to get the mods. Dragon Age Origins, I don't really know many people who mod that these days. Starfield has a small modding community, so take that as you will. I mean, the most popular mod lists right now, or popular mods, is obviously Skyrim Special Edition, Old Rim, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Cyberpunk, Stardew Valley, Oblivion, not remastered, Baldur's Gate 3, Fallout 3, Witcher 3, Mountain Blade. I don't know about Bannerlord, but yeah, Witcher 3 onwards, I'd say. But even Oblivion, like, Oblivion's pretty old. And even, like, Witcher 3 and Baldur's Gate 3, I would say, are probably two of the popular ones. But other than that, I don't know about anything else. But anyway, I'm going to leave it there, guys. We're done with the laughs. We're done with the laughs. In fact, let's laugh at this again. 3,000, 5,000, 20,000, 69,000. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new. And feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. And hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live and when the next video drops. I don't know what video I'm going to do next. I haven't really thought about videos yet. I do know when it comes to videos, I'm still working on my music. So, music I'm finding a bit difficult, but I will get there. I will get there. It's just going to take me a bit of time, but I'll get there in the end. In the end. I'm joking. But yeah, we had some fun today. We had some fun. A few rants here and there, but we had some fun, guys. Joking. But yeah, we did a couple of quests. I think next week. I think I might do Fallout New Vegas Monday and Tuesday again. And then if you guys actually enjoy the Starfield Genesis Modlist, I think I might go through with it actually. But we'll see what happens tomorrow because we're getting that announcement tomorrow. I'm still looking forward to tomorrow because I think the Genesis Modlist is going to be epic. It looks really good. I might save my reaction for you guys tomorrow. So I'm gonna actually save my actual reaction for tomorrow. I'm just trying to think if there was anything else. Oh yeah, so Cyberpunk I've updated for Thursday because there was a few updates. I'm gonna double check to see if there's any more updates. Other than that, I'm just trying to think if there was any other updates. No, I think that's it. If there's anything else, I'll let you guys know. But other than that, again, showcases will start from tomorrow onwards. So again, once a couple of games that are interesting comes out, I'll cover them as time goes, and we'll see what happens. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for Starfield stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out. Take it easy. And thank you for tuning into the stream, and thank you lurkers as always, and thank you guys for the support as always. Catch you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
That's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!